What's going on? Alright, we're back with our Pokemon Black Nuzlocke, run 17. We're outside of the Victory Road. Team update, we got Candle, Donald, we got Lily, Homie, Subscribe, and Fist. Alright, we're dead end. We go in, we can get our encounter in here, which we're hoping for a Dino. We have Dino, Durant, and Minfu are our options. Alright, this chick wants to fight. She will have a Whimsicott and a Zebstrika. So everybody is equipped. Then we lead with Candle. Bum, 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 bum. Let's see what level they are. 45. Alright, so we're a little under leveled. But we should. Oh, we didn't heal up. We gotta go heal up. It's Flame Burst. Gust. Whimsicott's faster. Huh. Maybe our Candle is gonna be slow. Maybe we won't outspeed Chantel. Alright. Here. I know you're gonna have electric and flame charge. You're gonna go for electric most likely. So let's swap. Let's go to subscribe. It's either quick attack, which you won't go because it's ghost. Yeah, discharge doesn't affect me. We EQ. Stomp's gonna hurt. Nope, never mind. We flinched. There's another stomp. Don't flinch. There we go. Alright, so first trainer's down. Technically we can escape ropes because we're inside of the cave and that should bring us back to the Pokemon Center. But I'm worried it might bring us back to the cave. Like the opening, which is right there. So we could fly back because we have Donald. But we'll have to walk back through. Alright, encounter. Can we get a Dino? Oh, we already got Boulder. So that doesn't count. We can run. Let's get out of here. Oh, second encounter. We got a Dino. Alright, so we got a Dark Dragon. I don't think we get Hydreigon until after the Elite Four, though. Bag. Pokeball. Quick Ball. Got him. I'm gonna call you Hydra. Yes, you will be called Hydra. Alright, so we can fly from here. Donald. Let's go back here. Because I don't think... I think Dino evolves later. Yeah, it evolves into the second form at level 50. Hydreigon 64. God damn. Alright, so Dino's gonna have to wait. Can't use Dino. But I feel like to get through the Victory Road, we're gonna have to swap out Donald, and then we'll level up Donald afterwards. Because I don't want to lose Donald. And then we're gonna take Jelly. But then we'll swap it back and level up Donald after. I feel more safe having Donald in the box so we don't lose him to something stupid. Alright, let's go heal up. And then we'll head back over there. And then second trainer, we got Stoutland and Scolipede. So technically we can lead. Stoutland's gonna have Crunch. A lot of normal moves. It's gonna be fast. Homie's probably our best bet. Now we gotta walk back over. Which is why I'm okay with Donald being in the box, because it's not that far of a walk. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Oop, I forgot about her. What does she have? I don't remember what she had. Sawsbuck. You are grass normal? I could brick break. Or I could poison jab. My only concern is you have a fighting move. If I don't kill you, I might die. If you go for the fighting move, I could dodge with Candle. But I don't want Candle to die. Sawsbuck, what do you have? Let me find Sawsbuck. Alright. Gen 5. Yeah, so you will have Jump Kick, Energy Ball, Leech Seed, Takedown. So Jump Kick will miss the Ghost. Energy Ball will do less damage because it's grass. Faint Attack you could have, that might hurt. Takedown will miss. You have Horn Leech, which will do some damage. Let's go. You are tanky though, right? I want to say you're tanky. You're fast and you're a physical attacker. Alright, I'm gonna go to Candle. He's probably gonna go for the fighting move. Because I'm a dark type. Charm. That shouldn't do much because it's a normal move. Oh, attack fell, that's fine. Alright, Flame Burst. We should kill. And then Jellicent. I know we outspeed. Shadow Ball should kill. There we go. Alright, we already fought you. We lost 2 moves. That's fine though. Alright, let's go back inside. Second trainer was Stoutland and Scolipede. So Stoutland, Scolipede. I think we can lead with Lily, get the Intimidate off. So I don't know if what it has for ability. But we get our Intimidate off, lowered the Stoutland's attack. Hit it with a Strength. If damage starts looking bad, we swap to Homie. And then Homie can kind of clean up. We already got our encounter inside, so we don't have to worry about this. We just run through. Oh, let me share the Discord. I almost forgot. There we go. Boom, 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 boom. Wee. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Alright, now we can pop a Repel. And try to run through here as fast as possible. Oh, it's not over here. Before we go too far though, I think we should PP up the Shadow Ball. Let's go one more. And then we go Subscribes Earthquake. Oh, forgot to Repel. Another Dino. I know Dino's slow, should definitely outrun. Let's pop a Repel so we're not dealing with all the encounters. Alright, we fought you. Second one, like I said, is Stoutland. He won't jump down. Oh, we're supposed to go the other way. Damn it. We can move that boulder with strength later on. We go this way. Repel, we're off. Let's pop another one. Let's go grab the item. Oh, no item. It's up top. Alright, here we could technically surf through, but I want to grab that item. Definitely take the rare candy. It's less leveling we got to do later. Let's go up. Let's check down here. That's a dead end. Repel wore off. Let's pop another one. Let's go up. Alright, you are the one I think with Stoutland and Scolipede. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah. Alright. Do you have Intimidate? I know we do. No, you don't. Okay. So your attack is down. We strength. We outspeed. Retaliate shouldn't do much. Alright. Strength kill. Scolipede. It's what? Poison bug? We can swap. Go to subscribe. Steamroller. That's gonna hurt. Never mind. That was a crit. Alright, there's a second one. Not sure if Earthquake kills. Nope. God damn. Alright, we gotta swap. So you are Steamroller's what? Steel? Steamroller's bug. Alright, so bug. Bug is strong against dark, so I can't go to homie. Let's go fist. If you want to join Discord, it's in chat. Fire Punch should kill. There we go. That was a little scary. I was worried we were gonna lose subscribe. Alright, heal. Probably should have grabbed water. We got some potions and stuff to use if we need to. Alright, everybody else is good. Let's go down. We could go to the right, grab the item. I think it's down here. Taunt. It's not really worth it. Let's go there and here. Let's surf across here. Alright, repel wore off. Let's pop another one. Don't remember if it's this one or it's the next one. I think it's this one. She starts with the BDM and then has a Heatmore and a Lilligant. He's don't really want to go home. I'll go Lily, use Crunch, and we'll figure it out after that. Heat more will probably be Jelly, and then Lilligant could be Fist or Candle. Let's go this way so she walks forward. There we go. Open up that path. She's hiding something over there. BEM. Alright, you might be fast, but I think I'm definitely faster. Oh, Psychic. Do we live? Come on, Lily. There you go. Alright. Could be Lilligant, I think, instead of Heatmore. Nope, Heatmore. Alright, Heatmore, what do you have for moves? I don't remember what you get. You get Snatch. I don't know what Snatch is. It's a increased priority move after being used if another Pokemon attempts to use a beneficial status move. Oh, you just steal it? Okay. So you have normal, ghost, fire, bug. Alright, yeah, so we can swap to Jelly. Slash doesn't work. It's Surf. Dig might hurt. Alright, so you are faster, so let's recover. Alright, so we know Dig does roughly about 45-ish, 46-ish. Oh shit, that's gonna hurt. Didn't show it can learn Shadow Claw. It showed it can learn Lick. Alright, Lilligant. Alright, I know you are Grass. Let me relook. Yeah, you are Grass. Let's go Fist. Hopefully you don't have some crazy ass fucking moves. Energy Ball. Alright, that hurt a little bit. I go Fire Punch. There we go. Alright, you're down. The Heatmore was a little scary, but with that Shadow Claw. Alright, let's go heal up. Yeah, we got Hyper Potion, we got a Soda. Let's use a Soda. We'll give it to you, because I think that's exactly 153. Yep. Max Potion, we'll go Max. Alright, so we got Waters, a Max Potion, some Hyper Potions. There we go. Let's go check out that path. Did a Repel wear off yet? No. Okay. There's that boulder that leads to the front, so I guess we can push that over. So we do want to go this way. Alright, you have the monkeys. You lead with grass. So let's go fist to the front. So fist will take out Sage. You can go Jelly to take out Seer. And then Lily or Homie, or Jelly I should say, can take out Pour. Boom, 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 boom. Do do do. Alright, so we Fire Punch here. Next should be Pour. Yeah. We swap. So we don't have a direct way to kill you. I say we go. Let's go. You're gonna have water. Let's go Jelly. That will heal us. What's up, Ultimate? How are you? I think we Shadow Ball. Defense drops. Not sure if Shadow Ball kills. Nope. Special defense fell. Shadow Ball. Lick's gonna hurt a little bit. No para. Shadow Ball kills. Alright, now we got Semi-Seer. You're also probably gonna have Lick, so let's just go for the Surf. Hopefully no para. No para, good. There we go. Good job, Jelly. Alright, let's use some water. Let's heal up Jelly. Alright, and then next one is a Gotharita and a Levani. You want to eat Jelly? Gotharita is Psychic. So we go with Lily to the front. Alright, Gotharita Psychic or Dark? No, Psychic. I was right. And the Vanny we could swap over to Fist. 4 times weak to Fist. Let's grab that. And I think we drop down here. I don't remember. I think we drop down. Nope, we can't drop down. Alright, so where did I fuck up? Swanna's not with us. Swanna is there. What are you talking about? I forgot to swap Swanna with Jelly. You don't... My bad. Sorry, I made a mistake. Let's go up here. Fighting type. You have Scrafty, Minfu, and Conkelder. Scrafty, Minfu, Kunkelder. Scrafty, Minfu, Kunkelder. Scrafty is fighting, dark fighting. Minfu is psychic fighting. And Kunkelder is straight up fighting. It doesn't matter if I save. The only thing it's gonna save is if my stream crashes. It's a Nuzlocke. If I die, I die. I'm thinking we just avoid him. We follow his path. I don't have a direct way to beat him yet. You have the Gotharita and the Levani. I think we avoided him the last time too. But this is a free heal right here. That's the reason why I want this. Because I know our Scrafty homie can beat that Scrafty. We outspeed. Just Minfu, we'd have to swap. And our only swap target would be Stoutland or Lily because of the crunch. But we're weak to fighting. Yeah, I'm on Victory Road. I'm not risking anything I can avoid, and I don't want to risk. I'm not risking it. All right, Levani, we swap. We go to Fist. 4 times weak to Fist. It's the farthest Lily's made it, so like knock on wood. Like, Leaf Blade is what killed 17. Nope, not that one. Fire Punch. We're gonna have to get to the Pokemon Center of the actual league, heal up, and then we're gonna fly out of there, go fight some Audinos to get our level to 48 with everybody, and then we come back. My only concern right now, even though our Chandelure is speed, like plus in speed by nature, I'm worried that we're not gonna be still not gonna be fast enough even after capping ourselves out. I might have to run the calculator before we actually walk in there and make sure that we're on point. But we'll find out. I think we healed up. Let's heal up again. Alright, let's go this way. Pop a repel. Let's push this down. Alright, and then we should have 2 more trainers after that. I think there's an item this way. No, items over more. Alright, let's go up. This trainer has Clang, Seismitoad, and Darmanitan. Darmanitan's gonna be a bitch. Seismitoad, we can fight with Jelly, because if they use his water move, we get healed. They're water ground, but they could have an ability that also heals them with water moves. Darmanitan we could definitely take out with Jelly. We might not be as fast, but I believe we can just surf. And Clang will be Fist, so we're gonna go Fist first kill the Clang, swap to Jelly, expect a water move. It will do nothing because Jelly has water absorb. Because I'm expecting Seismitoad to come out and fight Fist. We probably could have avoided him, but we have a strategy for this one at least. Alright, there's Clang. With Fire Fist, we should definitely kill Clang. It's super effective. Alright, there goes Clang. I'm expecting Seismitoad because he's nope, Darmanitan. We're gonna have a battle of the Darmanitans. I'm not swapping. We're straight fire. I could go for Thrash. We are max attack. Or I can go for the Fire Punch. We are definitely faster. We put stats into speed, we put stats into... Yeah, we're 123 speed, 156 attack. We have sheer force, so... Fire Punch will do more damage. Hammer Arm has a chance to miss. Thrash is going to do 120 right off the bat. And Facade will do more if I had a status. Alright, so we're going to go Thrash. Definitely outspeed. Alright, that's fine. Taunt all you want. I'm going to thrash in your face. This is my only concern, because we're going to thrash. We might die. Drain Punch. Nope, that did nothing. Alright, we are poisoned. We take the poison damage. We swap. Expect a water move. Drain Punch, okay, it doesn't do shit. It's Surf. Hopefully you don't have water absorb like I do. Nope. You're down. Bump a bump. We don't need a repel, we need water. And let's give you one more, get you full. We have antidotes somewheres. There they are. And then next is a Gigalith and Electros. Gigalith is straight rock, I believe. Yeah, straight rock. What do you learn? If you learn to explode or some shit, then I gotta play around it. A lot of rock. A lot of rock. Alright, so we can probably lead with Subscribe. Electros is probably going to have a Levitate, so we won't be able to Earthquake Electros. So I think we could set up with a Sword Dance on Gigalith. Just grab that. If we can avoid the Gigalith, we're gonna avoid it, but or the guy, we're gonna avoid him, but we'll see. Think it's this one. Yeah. think this goes back. So did we just go back in a circle? We did. Alright, so we do want to go all the way down. Alright, repel. So we want to go here and fall down. Alright, just walk slow. That's the guy. Haha. We snuck by him. Alright, so we can go to the left. I don't think there's any more trainers. But we could push this down and then go get that item over to the left. Bag. Repel. Oh, that's the Terrakian. We don't want that. Wahoo! Alright, we won't mess with you unless you give us something. I don't think you give us anything though. You give us full restore. Never mind. There's another one that gives us full restore. We are at the Pokemon League. No, you're good. Alright, let's go heal up. Then we'll go level up. Go kill some Aldinos. Oh. I read the last comment, and I was like, what? And I thought I was on an echo. Alright, for Marshall. We're gonna deposit Jelly. And we're gonna grab Donald. We'll take Donald. We'll go level up Donald. Alright, we need to get everybody to at least 48. I'm gonna run the calcs and see where we're at. Did we heal up here? I'm gonna heal up just to be on the safe side. I know we made it here, but I want to guarantee that we could fly back here. I know in the older gens you had to at least use the Pokemon Center or walk into the Pokemon Center. Let's swap Jelly for Donald on the stream. Oh, no overlay, I should say. I wish we had an Entei. Do. Alright, there is Donald. Let's go fly. There's Summon Open Lucid on Route 10, but I think Icarus might be the best bet. Bum, ba-dum, ba-bum, bum. Alright, let's kick it to fast forward. Alright, we want to get everybody to 48. So let's go Lucky Egg. Bump, 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 bump. Earthquake. Bump, 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 bump. Alright, we'll just keep running over some Aldinos, get everybody to 48, and then we'll head back towards the Pokemon Center. Or, Pokemon League. Then we'll set up a strategy, make sure we have the right Pokemon in our team. And then we attach the balls to our waistband and we go into battle. Gotta grab waters before I head back to the Pokemon League though. I gotta remember that. Bump, 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 bump. And we're gonna get Donald 248, but we're gonna give Donald the XP share. So by the time hopefully we hit Marshall, Donald's already at 50. And if Donald over levels battling Marshall, it's okay because we're already in battle. Sorry, on Pheasant, you're gonna die too. It's fine, you can protect yourself. Bow, 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 bow. If I have to, I'll step down and step back up to respawn. Or zone out and zone back in. There we go. Bump, 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 bump. EQ, kill. Get the XP. We're at 48. Alright. Stats. 160 attack, 108 speed. Alright. We'll check that again later. 'Cause I gotta run the calcs. Thank you. Alright, no problem. I'll be here. We gotta strategize before we try to take on the Elite Four and make sure we're set the right way. Alright, swap candle to the front. Gave candle a lucky egg, right? Yeah, alright. Boom, 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 boom. Here we can Willow. There's nowhere to get Flamethrower, right? Flamethrower was endgame. I'm gonna have to look that up. If we can get flamethrower, that would make candle so much stronger. Flamethrower. Flamethrower. Gen 5. That's burned. We flame burst. It's located at the Abundant Shrine, which is accessible from Route 14. You need surf and waterfall to reach the area. Is that endgame now? I'm gonna have to see if we can find that. It's not until post game. Yeah, it says Route 14. I was gonna say I don't think we came across Route 14 yet. We didn't even touch Route 11. We just hit Route 10. Alright, so 4,495 till 46 or 47. So 2 more Audinos to hit 47. We Willow. We missed. Willow. We hit. Oop. Flame burst. I guess I can check Discord. I don't really like to interrupt stream, but I like it. It looks clean. No, you're good. It looks clean. I like it. By the way, Ultimate, is the latency better, or do I have to drop it down more for the stream? Alright, I'll be here. What level are we? Alright, still 46. Thought I saw 48. I was about, how the fuck do we do that? So one more would get us to 47. We're right on the line of 47. We Willow will flame burst. There's 47. So we have 104 speed right now. We already maxed out our speed for EVs. Everybody's max attack or max special attack. All we can really do is just get everybody to 48 so we don't over cap, because cap is 50. And we got 4 battles. 5 Pokemon each. Just get as close as we can to level. We're already max stats and we just go for it. Debating if we should go to 49. I don't want to over level. Maybe 48 and a half. Because this one Audino should put us to, the next Audino should put us to 48 and probably 48 and a quarter. Maybe 48 and a half. Same spot. Alright, Deerling, you're gonna die. There's 48. I still say we get one more Audino in. Nah. Yeah. We're gonna do one more. Do 48 and then get that one extra. Willow. Burn. And we'll just Hex. Let the burn kill. Alright, there we go. Subscribe. You are a little under. We'll give spell tag. Lily, your turn. Bow, bow, ba bow, bow, bow. Let's go strength. Now I wonder if I teach Lily Retaliate and have Lily be the last Pokemon to fight Marshall if it comes down to it. And then she can just retaliate in this fucking this wreck house. It'll be like King Gambit. Supreme Overlord. Strength. Dude, we still have tackle. We can always get rid of tackle and go retaliate. Come on, Lily. You gotta wake up. Thank you. Alright, so one more maybe. We'll get you to 28. Or 48, I mean. Bump, 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 bump. Yeah, we're gonna do that. We're gonna teach her retaliate for tackle. And if it comes down to it, she will be the last one to come into the fighting Elite Four. Just prepare for the worst. Alright, let's get one more Audino for you. Alright, Pokemon. Let's go Donald to the front. Give Lily back the scarf. And then Let's teach Lily retaliate. We'll get rid of tackle. It's good to have that backup plan. Alright, Donald, you will get the lucky egg. Let's get you to 48. Come on. Let's go, Audino. There we go. There's the first one. Let's go surf. We'll surf again. We got 108 speed. 113 for attack. If they have sand attack or anything like that, we have keen eyes, so it won't matter. Do 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 do. As I plan on running the calcs against all the Elite Four, remember, with what we have, and see who the best option is against each one. Let's go water for Donald. Morning. How are you? Is it you say? That's good. I'm doing good. Right now, just leveling up, getting ready for the Elite Four. Trying to get ourselves to 48 with all of our Pokemon, and that's going into battle and strategizing, figure out who's gonna fight who, and we're gonna run the calculator and confirm which Pokemon would be best. But doing good. Brave Bird. It also hurts us. Takes serious damage. We could take Brave Bird as a last resort. But I think we'll pass. I'd rather not take too much damage if I don't have to. But yeah, welcome in, Yusa. Yeah, I think we should definitely outspeed majority of the fighting. The only one I'm really worried about is Sock. I'm not sure about Sock. And we just have to hope that Fly hits. Because Because there's that 5% chance that fly doesn't hit. Alright, so we need at least 2 more to level up. We're at 110 speed. Oop. HP, we're good. It's surf. Yeah, we'll surf again. Yeah, 1 more will get us to 48. I said when we're done leveling up Donald, we're gonna give Donald the XP share and try to get Donald as close to 50 as possible to take on Marshall, since we seem to not be able to beat Marshall every time we make it to the lead fourth. Come on, Aldino. Where are you? Now, right before we fight Marshall, we'll swap back to the Shark Beak. Boost our fly damage and run from you. Got in our way of our Aldino. Alright, surf. There you go, Donald. Alright, you were 48. Feel like we should give you the XP afterwards. So let's take the lucky egg. Let's put Fist in the front. Give Fist the lucky egg for now. Fist isn't. Okay, good. Let's get Fist to 48, and then we'll get Homie to 48. Come on, Aldino. Where are you? Guess no Aldinos want to show up. Zone out, zone back in. I'm not missing any, right? No. I keep hearing the grass, but it might just be the character running back and forth. Come on, Aldino. Where are you? Alright, we zoned out, zone back in. Oop. Oop. Goddamn. Stay up there. Did I kill them all? Finally. Oh, it's not even an Aldino. It's a damn Emolga. Oh, come on, Emolga. Go away. Boom, 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 boom. Alright. These Audinos don't want to spawn. Finally. Holy crap. It dies so fast. As soon as it spawns, it dies. Superpower. Superpower. The user attacks the target with great power, however, it lowers its attack and defense. Do we take superpower over facade? Yes. But if we do get poisoned, burned, or paralyzed, we do double damage. Yeah, let's go for it. Have that guarantee that we'll be able to kill. What is that, 47? Yeah. Do 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 do. Nope. Missed it by one. We run. We just want Audinos. No Emolgas. No Unpheasants. No Minfoos. No Deerlings. No Drudgagons. Just Audinos. There we go. Wish it was 33, but we'll take 30. Let's try out superpower. Ba-dump. Boom, boom, boom. Come on. Thank you. Of course. Not what we want. The Audinos are hiring backup. Boom, 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 boom. Come on, Audino. What the hell are they? Nothing wants to spawn. There we go. Can it be Aldino? There we go. Let's take him. Let's kill him. Hammer arm. Alright, one more. It'll get us to 48. Oh, of course. I got excited because it started rustling and jumped too early. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, up and left. Alright, it's hammer arm. We missed. No, we don't. There's 48. Item, give back the... I feel like we should give you the... Yeah, we'll give you the expert belt. Just because of the fighting moves. And then homie, let's give you the lucky egg. I feel like we should give homie the expert belt. But homie's slow. Homie, you gotta go to the front. Almost forgot. Boom. Come on, Audino. It's the last Pokemon. Alright, zone out. Zone in. I don't think that really matters, but we'll do it anyways. Bump it up, bump it up. I'm a little nervous about this Elite Four, but I think we got it though. The last time I thought we had it, we got our asses handed to us. So. But we do have a totally different team. We have Donald, we have Lily. They've never made it to the Elite Four yet. We spent time, we got EVs. Everybody's max attack, at least as high as we can get them. Do 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 do. Come on, Audino. Need like 8 more. Then we'll leave you alone. Now there's 45. You want to learn Facade. I think I'm going to keep what we have. I want to say the Elite Four members might have like moves that are gonna do confusion and stuff like that, so I gotta watch out for that. Might have to equip berries instead of items. Might have to look that up before we walk up in there. So we're gonna prepare for this fight. Make sure we're ready. Bow, 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 bow. Come on, Audino. Oh, damn it, Molga. I don't think I outspeed, so let's swap. Bump, ba, bump, bump, bump. It's brick break. Alright, homie is 46. Let's get another brick break. Alright, this should be 47, I think. Yep. What's going on? Welcome in, Neptune. I figured that's who it was yesterday when you stopped in. How's everything going? Let's run across. We brick break, take out the Audino. Alright, 4,431. So 2 more Audinos will get us to 48. Well, thank you for that. Every little chatter and viewer, like and subscribe, it all means a lot. Helps build up the small channels. And alright. This should give us 48. And then we'll run the calcs on every... Oop, one more. We'll run the calcs and make sure that we can take on the Elite Four. I think we're good though. Bump, 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 bump. Alright, we outspeed the Deerling. Like, my only other option is we can grab Sandile and level up Sandile to a Crocorock. Or Crocodile, I mean. And then that could be our dark type. It's the only thing I could think of. Instead of homie. Like homie's defense is through the roof, but Crocodile's speed is through the roof. Alright, give you back the black glasses. Donald, you can fly us back to the Pokemon League. We'll heal up. And then I'm gonna go make some coffee real fast. And then I'll run the calcs and we could see who's gonna take on who and how far we can get. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Let's run the calcs real fast. Let's go Pokemon. We have Chantel first, so Candle is probably going to be the target. Hopefully. Alright, calculator. Let me grab my phone, run the calculator real fast. Alright, so Chantel, you lead. Let me grab my notes. You lead Cofagrigus. Alright, so Cofagrigus, Chantel. Alright. And we got Chandelure. Got a blank set. Alright, we are level 48. We are naive. We got a spell tag. Spell tag, there it is. We do have Flash Fire. Moves, we have Shadow Ball. We got Willow. We got Flame Burst. And we got Hex. Stats. HP, we're at 136. attack, we're at 67. Defense, we're at 103. Special attack, we're at 158. Special defense, we're at 86. And then speed, we're at 106. Alright, against Chantel. Shadow Ball, Okos, Cofagrigus. We outspeed. Shadow Ball, Okos, Golurk. Shadow Ball will do 77.5 to 92.1% to Jellicent, so we have to swap on the Jellicent. To who? I'm not 100% sure. But if I hit 49, stats will go up. And then we're at 80 to 94.5% Oko with Shadow Ball. But they have a chance of Surf will do 100%. 84 to 100. And then if we go to 50, we have 84.8 to 101, but we will survive Surf. So our Chandelure was better at the last run, for sure. Because I don't think we had to use 2 Shadow Balls against Jellicent. But we have a 99.2% to 120%. So a 93.8% chance to Oko Chandelure. They have a higher chance to Oko us. They're guaranteed to Oko us. Yeah, so our Chandelure is not good at all. At 49, we can guarantee to Oko Chandelure, Golurk, and Cofagrigus. Jellicent, we cannot. So we'll have to swap on Jellicent. But then if we swap back, we have a chance of dying to a Shadow Ball on Chandelure. Or we can bring Jellicent. That's the part that sucks. Trying to figure out everything else. So we have no way to increase our stats for Chandelure. At 49, we can Oko 3 Pokemon. And outspeed 3 Pokemon. If we get to 50, we can guarantee to outspeed all of them, but we'll only Oko 3 of them. We have a chance of Okoing, a 6.3% chance of Okoing the Jellicent. but we'll survive a surf. But then we're going to over level and we won't be able to use Chandelure for the rest of the Elite Four. So that's a possibility. We might have to get Chandelure to level 50. Alright, and then let's turn off fast forward. Grimsley leads a Scrafty. Which is Scrafty, Crocodile, I mean, Lipard, and Bisharp. So if we lead, technically we can go Homie, or we can go Fist. If we go Fist, we have a chance of missing, but at the same time we have superpower, but our attack and our defense drops. We should definitely outspeed everything. But let me run that real quick on Fist. So Fist, you are Darmanitan. Let's put your stats in the calculator. Alright, so you are level 48. You have Timid. You have Sheer Force. You have the Expert Belt. Alright. Let's go HP of 177. Attack, you got 162. Alright, defense, you got 67. Special attack is 41. Special defense, we're at 69. And then speed, 127. Alright, moves. We got Hammer Arm. We got Thrash. We got Fire Punch. And Superpower. Alright. So right now, Scrafty, we have a 62.5% chance of OHKOing Scrafty. Guaranteed OHKO with superpower against, hold on, let me go -1 in attack. That'll be a 6.3% chance to OHKO with superpower. Alright, so let me go Scrafty, because I don't think, or Homie. I don't think he's the right choice. Alright, let's go Homie, so Scrafty. And Scrafty, we 48. It's quiet. He has Shed Skin. Item, we got the black glasses. Alright, HP, we got 137. Attack, we're at 122. Defense, we're at 120. Alright, special attack, we're at 63. Special defense, we're at 116. And speed, we're at 65. Alright, moves, we have Poison Jab. We have Brick Break. Payback. And Crunch. Alright, against the Scrafty. Let's see. So we're guarantee Oko. We're both guarantee Oko to Brick Break in 2 turns. They are faster. So what else is... Dark is weak to fighting and bug. So what about subscribe? Subscribe has X-Sitter. Maybe on that. That'll be Excadrill. Be 48. Bold. We have Sand Force. Item, we have Soft Sand. Alright. Yep. Alright, moves, or HP first. We got 191. Attack, we got 160. Defense, 79. Special attack, we got 65. Special defense, we got 75. Alright, and then speed, we're at 108. Alright, moves, we got Rock Slide. We got Sword Dance. We got Earthquake. And X Scissor. Alright, against Scrafty. So Scrafty can Oko in 2 turns with Brick Break. We outspeed. So if we Sword Dance, that'll give us +2 attack. We can Earthquake. After the Sword Dance, we can Earthquake. That will Oko the Scrafty. It will, but we won't outspeed the Crocorock or Crocodile. Yeah, we might have to take, I don't know. We won't outspeed the Crocodile. The Crocodile can Oko us with Earthquake. If we outsped, we could easily Oko the Crocodile after the Sword Dance. We would Oko the Bisharp and Oko the Liepard. The Crocodile is the thing that would stop us. What's going on, sub? Sorry, I'm running calcs on the Pokemon real fast. Yeah, so either way, I think we might lose somebody. Like Lily can probably come in, but she's gonna die to the Scrafty. Like if he drops to -1 attack. Yeah, I think this run might be screwed no matter what, even if I hit 50 with everybody. I think our natures is what's gonna kill us. Like if we hit 50 with subscribe, no Sword Dance, we still are in 2-hit Oko range from Scrafty. But once we Sword Dance, we guarantee Oko. We outspeed the Scrafty, but the Crocodile comes in and still outspeeds us. Unless we play around the Earthquake and use Donald, but then we risk Donald dying. We could run Donald against the Scrafty. Let me try that. Alright, Donald is Swanna. Alright, let's run Donald's stats. Is that 48? Alright, you got Adamant Nature. So your attack's up. You have Keen Eye. You're not holding an item right now. What would I give you? Probably give you the Expert Belt. Or the Sharp Beak. Let's try the Sharp Beak first. Sharp beak. Alright. HP. We have 150. Attack. We got 117. Alright. Defense. We're at 80. Special attack. We're at 107. Alright, special defense 73. And then speed, we're at 112. Alright, moves. We got aerial ace. We got surf. We got fly. And we got tailwind. Like the only other option I can think of would be lead Donald. We tailwind against the Scrafty. No, because then if we swap in, we're still going to be faster with subscribe, but we're going to take that hit. They probably won't go for a fighting move because fighting will do more. So they'll go for one of the dark moves, which will do less to subscribe, but at the same time that leaves us open for an attack. We would still have to get sword dance off, but that will push us over the limit to run over Crocodile. That would be 3 turns. Liepard will come in, that'll be 4 turns. We'll drop back down in speed. That could work. Let me check it. Let me run the calcs real fast, I guess. Alright, so against at 48 with Donald, with Sharp Beak, we have a 2 chance to Oko with Fly. Scrafty has a guaranteed 3 kill or 3 hit KO with Crunch. But if we use Fly, it's guaranteed 2 hit KO. Crocodile, Surf would take out the Crocodile, but the Crocodile is faster, and it's going to use foul play. Which between a crunch and 1 foul play, Donald dies at 48. If I go to 49, against the Scrafty, we still are guaranteed 2 hit KO with Fly. What's going on, Alex? But we take less damage from Crunch than a Crocodile. We tie in speed. Surf is a 68.8% chance to Oko. We'll survive the Crunch and the foul play at that point. Liepard automatically outspeeds us, so we'll have to swap on the Liepard. We can go to Scrafty at that point. Or we can go to, you have Night Slash, Fake Out, Aerial Ace. And you are a male. We could swap the extra drill and then sword dance on Lipard. And then we'll be able to run over the Bisharp. But if they go to Bisharp before Lipard, because Bisharp can Night Slash and take out Swanna. Yeah, this run might fall. Our natures, I think, is what's gonna kill us. Wait, what happened? Oh, you had some beef with another PokeTuber? Yeah, so our only option right now is to use Donald to either Tailwind against the Scrafty, which Tailwind does what? It ups the speed. Alright, so that'll be +1, I believe. Holy fuck. Alright, so Tailwind will freaking automatically make Swanna super fast. Yeah, I'm not exactly sure what to do here. Either way, if we walk in there at 48, we have a chance of dying. If you walk in there at 49, we have a chance of dying. Yeah. My only issue is if we use Tailwind against Grimsley with the Scrafty, we definitely outspeed everything throughout Grimsley, but we have to try to find a chance to swap in and not die. Like Scrafty's gonna go for Crunch. We already outspeed the Scrafty, so if we get Tailwind off, it's gonna most likely go for Crunch again, or Poison Jab. That could be our chance to swap to Subscribe. We'll be faster no matter what, because we already outspeed Scrafty. We can Sword Dance. Be +2. Earthquake, that would be 3 turns. Crocodile will probably come in next. That should be the 4th turn. We Earthquake, we guarantee outspeed the Crocodile. 5th turn rolls around, Tailwind drops off. We deal with the Lipard, which is going to outspeed us, but doesn't really have much that can do damage to us. Night Slash would do some damage, but I think we resist with Subscribe. Then we can Earthquake, kill the Lipard. Bisharp comes in, we outspeed Bisharp automatically. Earthquake, guarantee Oko. And then at that point, Candle might already be 50. Because we have to get Candle to 49 before we even walk in there. Because our natures are trash and we don't kill. We have to find a way to take care of the Jellicent. which is gonna be Lily or it's gonna be Donald. Or we can grab our own Jellicent and swap up the team. Welcome back, Ultimate. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out the right way to walk into this. I ran the calcs, and between all of the mons, we have no way. Yeah, Homie has Crunch. We can definitely use Homie for Caitlyn, but Homie is slow. He has Crunch and Payback, but he's slow. I'm gonna have to gamble. That's what it's gonna come down to. And then against Marshall, we always lose against Marshall. Every run we've tried. Jelly's in the box. The reason why Jelly got swapped with Donald is because Donald is a flying type and we always lose to Marshall. If I can save Donald for Marshall, we guarantee a win at least against Marshall. We already outspeed all of Marshall, and at the same time, we can fly to avoid the rocks. But if a rock hits us, it's gonna do some damage. No, Jelly's not dead, but depending on what we do, the run dies if we don't survive the Elite Four. If we survive the Elite Four, we might lose. Yeah, no, Donald against Grimsley, I'm thinking we lead. Donald, we tailwind. We swap to subscribe. That would be technically the first turn for tailwind, I think. We use Sword Dance for the second turn. Earthquake for the third, Earthquake for the fourth. Yeah. And then Donald, I just have to figure out Caitlyn right now. If Candle is already 50, Candle can still fight. Homie doesn't outspeed Caitlyn, or any of Caitlyn's mons. Caitlyn has Renunicus, Marsharna, Sigilith, which Sigilith is going to be the one that kills Homie. And then Gothitelle. Donald or Lily has Crunch as well. So Lily can be a backup, and Lily can tank some hits. Like Lily can swap in against a Sigilith, take a hit. She just won't outspeed. Her speed is up, but she won't outspeed a Sigilith. Candle can outspeed all of Caitlyn, but Candle has to make it to Caitlyn without dying or hitting 51. Alright, so we know Candle has to get to 49. So let's do that before we go any further. How much do you need? 4,852. So let's go fly over to Opelucid. We'll hit Route 10. Find an Audino. And then yeah, find an Audino, kill them. Either way, I'm gambling this run. We have to take a chance. Hopefully RNG Jesus is with us and not with another Poke streamer right now. Oh, thank you, Alex. That means a lot. Alex is a true boy. Oh, sorry, a true fan. Alright, spawn Audino over here. Because we know we can just will-o-wisp and just let the Audino burn to death. Can't touch us. Yeah, no, against Grimsley, we're gonna lead. Donald, we're gonna tailwind. We're gonna swap, set up on subscribe, and let subscribe go. I was thinking Fisk probably could have did something, but Fisk can't do much. Oh, Stoutland. Oh, we gotta run from this because this thing has crunch. We don't play with that. There we go. This is definitely gonna give me 48 or 49. It's probably gonna give me close to 50 if I stay in. Alright, so let's do this. And then we will swap. Let's go to Donald. Split the XP. Let's go Surf. Alright, good. I don't want you hitting 50. Alright, so 594, so you'll need 1. So let's give you the spell tag. Donald, we will give you the XP share for now. We'll fight one more. Get Kendall to 49. And then we'll risk it for the biscuit. Alright, my only other option is to get everybody to 49. But we just risk the chance of a downfall. And we overlevel everybody and don't make it past the entire Elite Four. But we need to make it past Chantel first. So. A Bouffalot. Nope. Didn't make it to that one either. We're not messing with anything that has crunch. There we go. Alright, Willow. We'll let it burn. We'll help it burn with some Flame Burst. Alright, there's 49. Your mom's doing Ash Wednesday. She knows Ash Ketchum. Wish I knew Ash. Alright, Pokemon League. Alright, so plan. We walk in with Candle. We just start shadow balling everything. Hopefully we outspeed and we kill. Against the Jellicent, we have to swap because Surf has, I think it was a 60% chance of killing us. We don't Oko the Jellicent, so we have to find another way to take care of the Jellicent. Which, my plan I was thinking was going to be Donald or Lily. Ghost is weak to dark, right? I'm having a brain fart. I think Ghost is weak to dark. Let's check. No. Yeah, it's weak to dark. Resist poison bug. Immune to normal flying. Offensively, it's weak to dark. No effect on normal, and super effective against ghost and psychic. So dark will do. Crunch will do some damage if I have to swap in against the Jellicent with Lily. My only concern is if Lily can take multiple Surfs. Surf, Brine, Energy Ball, and Shadow Ball. Shadow Ball won't be used because it can't hit us. It has Cursed Body, so the chance that we can get disabled. So we might lose Crunch. If we lose Crunch, then we have no other attacking move against the Jellicent on Lily. We could swap to... No, against Jellicent, we're gonna swap to Homie. Ghost moves won't... It's ineffective against me. At the same time, our defense and special defense are up. Yeah. Alright, so against Jellicent, we're gonna swap to Homie. We're gonna Crunch, or... We'll Crunch first. If we get Cursed Body, then we pay back. Alright, turn off fast forward. I'm nervous. My hands are all sweaty. My palms are sweaty. My knees weak. Arms are heavy. There's no throw up on my shirt though. No mom spaghetti. Alright, here goes nothing. No, I don't want to go in yet. How many waters do we got? 10. 2 max potions. 6 hyper potions. That's not enough. We need water. Or potions. Oh, I'm nervous right now, but thank you, Alex. My heart is beating. My heart's beating its own drum right now. Put it like that. Alright, let's go to Driftvale. I know there's a vending machine. Let's sell. We got some stuff to sell. Alright, we got the rare candy still. I forgot about that. Let's sell these, since we can't use it. That was everything there. I think that's everything there. Chesto berries. We got cherry for paralyzed, sleep, poison, burn. We have one for confusion. Does anybody use anything that confuses? I don't see anything there. Don't see anything there. Tracked might suck. Liepard is a male, so as long as we use a male against Liepard, we won't have to worry about a track. Sand attack. Scrafty is going to go for sand attack first. Always does. If it doesn't, it's going to go for crunch against... Alright, so we have to worry about sand attack. Accuracy drop. We don't have anything to prevent accuracy drops, right? No. Alright, and then... Caitlyn... There's nothing that we have to worry about. And then Marshall... I don't even know, because we always lose to you. So should I use this rare candy now and get somebody else to 49 or get Candle to 50? At 50, Candle will live at least one surf. And then we can easily rip through the rest of Chantel. We just won't be able to use Candle later down the road. Yeah, okay. You guys are both saying the same, so that's what we're gonna do. We'll get Candle to 50 with the rare candy. And then we'll give Donald the XP share, so hopefully Candle doesn't hit 51. If she doesn't hit 51, she can run over Caitlyn. Well, right now we need to guarantee that we're gonna beat Chantel. The only way that we're gonna beat Chantel is by using Candle. So if Candle hits 50, we guarantee to run over Chantel. If we spread the XP to Donald, Donald will get closer to 49, maybe 50. We could take it off of Donald, and then Donald is set for Grimsley's for the tailwind, and then swapping, and then easily can run over Marshall. We'll take the XP share off before Grimsley. If Donald's already 50, give it to somebody else. Yeah, we're gonna give it to Candle. All right, let's go down to... We'll go to 94,000. We'll grab one more. Screw it. All right. Now, bag, water. How much water do we got? We got 48 water. Should be good enough for now. Everybody's set up. Only thing I have to worry about is the sand attack against the Scraggy on Grimsley. Rare candy for Candle. 111 speed. Alright. Let's fly. Hopefully at 111 speed, we should definitely outspeed everybody. Heal up again. Wipe off my hands. Let's make sure Donald has the XP share. Does. Candle, you have the spell tag. You have the expert belt, soft sand, XP share, black glasses, silk scarf. Alright. Let's do this. Yeah, let's do it. Okay. Chantel is the first one to the left. Candles in the front. Here goes nothing. Turn off fast forward. Thank you, legalize. Double check. Candles in the front. No fat fingering. No messing up. No rushing. Let's take our time. Let's do this, Chantel. And we get the badass music. Probably the best Elite Four music. I apologize now if I go quiet. Alright, Shadow Ball. One down. Is this where their Jellicent comes in? Nope, Gorlick. Shadow Ball. At this rate, Candle is going to be used for Caitlyn. Alright, Jellicent, you are the one I'm worried about. It's, oh, so close. Curse Body, we lose Shadow Ball. Fuck. Alright. We outspeed. She's probably going to heal. We can go Hex. Or we swap to Lily. But we have to worry about the Chandelure either way. Fuck. Alright, Lily. Shadow Ball can't hit. We should be able to tank some water. Intimidate doesn't matter. There's a full restore. I should have swapped to... Fuck. I should have swapped to homie. Oh, crap. It's crunch. Can we get the defense drop? Yep, there goes the crunch. I'm thinking we swap to homie. Because now we have nothing to hit Jellicent. We should have swapped the homie instead of Lily. Because of the cursed body. I said that before the fight too, and I wasn't paying attention. Alright. It outspeeds. That's my only concern. Alright, come on, homie. Hold on. There we go. Somebody's gonna have to die, though. Alright, so who can we let die so that Chandelure can come in, or Candle can come in and outsweep and sweep? Because homie's not gonna outspeed. You said swap to Swanna? It's gonna resist the fire. I don't think we resist the Shadow Ball, though. It's got payback. Yeah, you think a fire move's incoming? So should I go to Fist? To fully try to resist the fire? It's got Fire Blast, Psychic, Shadow Ball, Payback. It's not going to go for Payback. It's not going to go for Shadow Ball. It's either going for Fire Blast or it's going for Psychic. If it goes, it's probably going for Psychic because... No, it won't go for Psychic because I'm Dark. So it's going to go Fire. Like you guys are saying. Donald can tank the fire, but I know I don't outspeed. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. We go Fist. Fist will outspeed. Or should outspeed the Chandelure. But do we have something that can kill? Oh, we avoided it. Alright, we have to Fire Punch. Shadow Ball, how much does it do? Alright. Thrash can't hit. Hammer Arm can't hit. Superpower can't hit. Fist might go down. We can get the Fire Punch off. That will guarantee a clean swap into Candle. Candle can Shadow Ball. Or we could swap again. Go to Lily. Intimidate's not gonna matter. I don't think we outspeed. We might outspeed. Alright, let's go Lily. It's gonna go for Shadow Ball, hopefully. Yep, it doesn't do anything. Can we crunch? We outspeed. Oh my god. Payback, that's gonna hurt. Come on, Lily, hold on. Oh, I did nothing. Crunch. Take your full restore and shove it. God damn, Lily. Holy shit. We could take the burn. Our attack drops a little bit, but we outspeed. Let's go. Chantel's down. Thank you, guys. Nobody died. Nobody overleveled. Right? W for the chat. Alright, burn heal. Let's get rid of Lily's burn. Let's heal up. Candle's still 50, so she can fight Chantel. Or, Caitlyn, I mean. We're doing it with our janky team. Alright. So, we said Grimsley, we swap in Donald to the front, Tailwind, we swap out, go to subscribe. Subscribe will Sword Dance and start Earthquake and everything. Alright. Let's go, Grimsley. Should I take the XP share off of Donald and give Donald something else, or let Donald get to 50 for Marshall? Because Donald's already 49. I'm just worried that Donald's going to hit 50. No, yeah, it'll be fine. We'll leave that on. Yeah. We'll take it off after this fight if Donald hits 50. Alright. So we got Scrafty first. Everybody's healed. My hands are all sweaty. Let's go, Grimsley. Badass music again. Lock in. Alright, don't make any mistakes like we made the first time. Tailwind. Welcome in, Farhad. Alright, Tailwind is up. We swap, go to subscribe. Incoming Crunch or Poison Jab. We should eat. Defense dropped. It's Sword Dance. Oh shit. Oh my god. Shit. We're not swapping. Tailwind is still up. Just watch for the Tailwind. I don't have U-turn. I got X scissor. Alright, Tailwind still up. Nobody saw it drop. Oh. Did Tailwind drop? Did I miss it? How the hell did it outspeed? How did it outspeed? There's no way Crocodile outsped me with the Tailwind up. What the hell just happened? Like, what the fuck did I just miss? I'm so confused of what the hell just happened. Tailwind, yeah, Tailwind must have had to drop off without me noticing. Alright, so here comes the heal. So we surf. That sucks. We lost subscribe. Alright, there goes Crocodile. Donald's hitting 50. Here comes the Lipard. Which we know Lipard has fake out, attract, so we have to go female. if we really want to try to counter the attract, as Night Slash and Aerial Ace. Both physical. Let's go Lily. The Donald Trump duck. At least somebody finally caught the reference. Intimidate goes off, your attack goes down. Fake out, so I flinch this turn. You outspeed, but we're gonna go strength. Okay, we take. Come on, Lily. We're gonna reversal. See how much that does. Since we got a free turn. Not enough. Not yet. Strength. There we go. Alright, so we're a little over half right now for HP. Dark Steel. Bisharp is coming in. So it's 4 times weak to fighting. Donald is 50. Alright, Bisharp. Is Bisharp fast? Ninety speed. That's what I'm thinking. We go homie. Well, Bisharp, it has Night Slash, X Scissor, Metal Claw, Aerial Ace. And it has Defiant. I think Lily outspeeds. But does Reversal do enough? Being 4 times weak. Yeah, Lily outspeeds. Homie can come in, but if it uses Aerial Ace, Homie's dead. We don't outspeed with Homie. We can go to Candle, but Night Slash has a chance to kill us. Fist, like Legalize said, could work. Night Slash would be the thing that does the most damage to us. Because we're just straight fire with Fist, right? Yeah, we're straight fire. Yeah, and that's what I'm thinking, we superpower. Let's go Fist. We outspeed for sure with Fist. It's up to if we take a hit. Night Slash. We should tank that. And superpower. 120 damage. GG. Oof. Alright, so we lost subscribe, which kind of sucks. I probably should have went... No, like I said, the tailwind dropping is what threw me off. And it didn't even say that it dropped. I looked back and stream it. I didn't see it. But we do have our own Sandile waiting in the back. I guess we could replace subscribe with Sandile. Alright. Next would be Caitlyn. So we go Candle to the front after we heal. Let's take the XP share off of Donald. We'll give that to Lily. So if it really comes down to it, and everybody else dies against Marshall, Lily's gonna come in and just start retaliating. That's the plan, and we're gonna stick with it. Alright, we'll give Donald back the sharp beak. Yep, legalized, read my mind already. You go to the front. Lily, I think we gave you the... Oh, not yet. I'll give you the XP share. Switch items, yes. Everybody's healed. I feel bad seeing subscribe all bloody and beat up in our box, or in our pocket. Alright, so this one should be Caitlin. Yep, this one's Caitlin. And we got the float to the top. Open that curtain. Get out of bed. Yep, 2 more. Alright, so, against Caitlin. For some ungodly reason, Candle dies. Homie's coming in. Bump up on him, bump up on him. Shadow Ball. You're dead. Mushana, you're a tank. You might take 2. Fuck. Come on, Candle. Eat it. Eat it. There you go. Comes to heal. Get the Shadow Ball off. Come on, get a crit. Come on, Candle, crit. Alright, Shadow Ball is the second full heal, or full restore. Come on, crit. She's out of heals. Alright, Sigalith, you're fast, you're coming in. Alright. Do you outspeed is the question. How fast is Sigalith? I don't know how fast Sigalith is. Looking it up real fast. 97 base stat. Do I run it into Shadow Ball? Or do I swap to Lily and tank the hit? I'm gonna run it. Shadow Ball! We're EV trained as well in speed, so. Let's go, Candle. Base, I want to say Candle is 90 as well. 90 or 92. Alright, spell tag was seen. We got a Shadow Ball. This thing's a tank as well, though. Come on, Candle. Let's go. Caitlyn down. Candle cannot be used anymore. Oof. My hands are sweaty as fuck right now. Yeah, everybody's EV trained in either attack, special attack, and speed. Oh, crap. It's just the natures. My natures are horrible with my team. Base speed of 80? Holy crap, it's even lower. Alright, Donald. I had a brain fart what I was doing. Bag. Marshall is where we always make it. And we lose. But we never walked in with a Donald. I keep wiping out my pants. Alright, we never walked into Marshall's fight with a Donald. And Marshall, you have Throw, Sock, Conkelder, and Minfu. Or Minchao, I mean. So, Throw, you are tanky, but slow. Sock, you are faster and less tanky. Conkelder, everybody has rock moves, so I have to be careful with all this. You are slow, but tanky. And then Minchao, you are fast and hard hitting. Alright. Yeah, I got the move sets pulled up. Throw has guts. Sock has sturdy. Conkelder has sheer force, and Minchao has inner focus. They all have Stone Edge or Rock Slide. I believe we outspeed everybody with Donald. Yeah, we should outspeed everybody. It's just if we Oko is the question. Like I said, if it comes down to it. Right now, no. We have no priority. Like I said, if it comes down to it, everybody wipes. Lily has Retaliate. Can just walk in there and start retaliating. Candle technically can't fight. Fist can come in. Homie can come in, but Homie's gonna get destroyed by any fighting move. He leads Throw. So I'm wondering if I lead Homie. If Homie dies, we have a replacement, which is the Dino. We'll have a Hydreigon once we get it leveled up. Which will be before the rematch of the Elite Four. So we can lead Homie and beat up the Throw, because we outspeed the Throw. But I have nothing to beat up it with Homie. Donald's the only one that has flying moves. Yeah, it's all in Donald. It's all on Donald right now. Don't want to do it like that, but we have no choice. Alright, here we go. Wipe off my hands. Do we have to do aerial ace, or should we just tailwind and then start spamming fly? No, we don't get focus band or sash until end game after the Elite Four. We got berries. Yeah, it's to break sturdy. Okay. So we'll have to get rid of. So tailwind first against the throw, or wait until Sock's out and then we tailwind. But if we wait until Sock's out, either way we have a chance of losing to a Stone Edge right here. We have one citrus berry. So let's give Donald the citrus berry. I said everything has Stone Edge or Rock Slide. If we eat the first Stone Edge, that's what I'm thinking. On throw we hit fly. The sock, if the sock comes in, we tailwind. Probably don't even have to tailwind. I think we outspeed the sock. Like, let me see if I can find. This is Sock and Marshall. Alright, Sock has 107 speed. We're at 117. Yeah, we outspeed the Sock. Like I said, my only concern is the Stone Edge from Sock if we tailwind. If we tailwind, we give ourselves that chance to take the Stone Edge. Yeah, and then you literally read my mind. I was just about to say, and then Conkeldurr has Mach Punch. Or it should have Mach Punch. No, it doesn't have Mach Punch. It has Hammer Arm, Grass Knot, Stone Edge, and Retaliate. No, nobody has Mach Punch. Sock's defense is 79. I'm looking at it right now on the calculator. At level 50. Alright, let me do this real fast. Alright, Donald. Alright, so Donald right now, you have 123 attack. You have 117 speed. 84 defense. 111 special attack, special defense 76. Your adamant, keen eye. Alright, so with the sharp beak, we Guaranteed 2-hit KO with fly against throw. We guarantee. Well, throw has also 2-hit KO with Stone Edge. Sock, we guarantee Oko with fly. Again, 2-hit KO with Stone Edge. Conkelder, we guarantee 2-hit KO fly. Actually, no, we won't be able to guarantee Oko against Sock because it has 30. So everything's going to be a 2-hit KO, except Minfu. So I'm not exactly sure. Donald's going to go down to something. That's with the Sharp Beak. If I go Expert Belt, which boosts super effective moves. Again, guarantee 2-hit KO against throw. Yeah, it's going to do the same. It's not going to matter. If we go Citrus Berry, so we could try to take a hit. Then we're same scenario. Guaranteed 2-hit KOs. Alright, so lead with Lily, bait the fighting move, swap the Chandelure. That could work. We can't swap the Chandelure because it's already 51. We can't use Candle. The cap is 50. Throw's special defense is 88. Defense is 107. We can't use Candle because Candle's already 51. I think we just have to go Donald. Sharp Beak, I'm thinking. No, we haven't battled yet. We're still outside in front of Marshall. Trying to figure out if we're gonna make it. It's gonna be very, very tight. If we do come down to it, Candle's gonna have to come in before Lily and just die. So Lily has max retaliate. Or we can... Yeah, no, if we lead Lily, even with the Intimidate, we're still gonna die. We'll die to a Storm Throw, or whatever it's called. Its signature move. Alright, so... let's stick with... It's gonna go for the rocks. I wish Subscribe was still alive, because Subscribe could have ate the rocks. Or guarantee 2-hit KO against throw. Everybody will outspeed throw, so do I sack somebody and just get damage off on throw? I'm thinking with Homie. Or Fist. Fist will definitely outspeed. Fist might take a hit. Stone Edge will hurt a lot. Bulldoze will hurt a lot against Fist. I'm thinking we lead with Homie. Get some damage off on the throw. If Homie dies, we swap over to Donald. Start flying. At least we can guarantee that one fly might Oko throw after throw takes damage from Homie. Then we just have to deal with Sock, which will most likely be next because that's the fastest thing that they have. Or it's going to be a Conkeldurr, which is another tank. We could lead Fist since we already outspeed and just superpower the shit out of Throw and hope it does enough damage and hope Bulldoze doesn't kill. Yeah, who do you want to see? You want to see all of them? Like Donald, we have Arrow Ace, Surf, Fly, Tailwind. Fist, we got Hammer Arm, Thrash, Fire Punch, and Superpower. Subscribe is dead, so he doesn't matter. Candle is maxed out, so she doesn't matter. Homie has Poison Jab, Brick Break, Payback, and Crunch. And then Lily has Strength, Retaliate, Reversal, and Crunch. Which Lily's gonna get the Silk Scarf, so Retaliate is boosted. Now I'm debating, do we give Donald... Do we give Donald Sharp Beak instead of the berry? Or do we leave the berry and hopefully Donald can eat a stone move, heal, and get somewhat back to 3/4 health? This is stressful. Alright. I'm thinking we go berry instead of Sharp Beak. We lead Homie, get off an attack, because we have nothing unless somebody can learn acrobatics. It's gonna eat one Stone Edge without the berry. At least one guarantee. 62.8% to 74.3%. Don't have any flying gems, but we do have acrobatics, but I don't think Donald can learn acrobatics. Somebody else would have to. Nobody can even learn acrobatics, so that's out of the question. Yes, I think we just lead Homie. We get off some damage. Probably with Brick Break. Because I think they resist poison, right? Fighting resist poison. Or is it the other way around? No, nobody else has Arrow Ace. I could see if I have it to teach to somebody else, but I don't think we do. I don't think we have much for flying moves. Yeah, no, we don't have Aerial Ace. We got Fly and Acrobatics. No, you're good. I feel like I should be drinking right now, but it's only 2. Can anybody else learn Fly? No. Alright. So, my only option right now is to lead with Fist or lead with Homie. Do some damage. Most likely die. Swap to Donald. And then start flying. We can Aerial Ace against Sock. Depending on how much HP is left, we can either Aerial Ace again or Fly. Because Fly has that 5% chance of missing as well. And like I said, last resort is Lily comes in at the end and it's 220 in the East Coast. I'm in the East Coast, it's 220. I think you're an hour behind, maybe that's why you got fired. Were you late to work? Were you late to work? Is that why you got fired? I think you're an hour behind. Alright, so go Homie to the front. Or do I go Fist to the front? Fist might do more damage with superpower. Homie might live a second hit. Because defense and special defense are through the roof. So do we throw in a glass cannon or do we throw in a tank? A tank that's also weak to fighting. Either way, they both outspeed. And I can't guarantee that either one will kill. Or Oko. If we lead Fist and Superpower, go with the glass cannon. Yeah, that's why I had to get away from customer service. I can't deal with the way people are. Alright, lead the glass cannon. And we'll swap the Donald and go from there. Alright. Wish me luck, guys. Yeah, I had to get out of customer service. I couldn't do it anymore. After many years of me doing it, I just couldn't anymore. Alright, throw. Alright. Go all out and go superpower? Or do we take the sheer force chance and go fire punch? We lose the chance to burn, but we get that extra damage. I think superpower might be the way though. Let's go superpower. Come on, Fist. Do some damage. That wasn't a lot of damage. No, Fist. Oh yeah. You held on. Speed dropped. Alright, do we go for fire punch now or do we go for superpower? We already lost attack. Or do we go for thrash? Fire punch? There's a Stone Edge. It missed. Oh shit. Fire Punch. There we go. We're gonna thrash after for the sock. No! I should have listened to you, Legalize. I looked too late. My bad. Alright. Homie, I know you don't outspeed. So I think now is our chance. We go Donald. Alright, let's fly. We don't need the arrow lace. It's gonna slow us, or the tailwind is gonna slow us down. Sturdy kicks in. Now they're gonna heal. Oh shit! Eat your berry, Donald. Here comes the full restore. We're gonna arrow lace. Let's break the sturdy. Shouldn't allow them to heal again. Oh, it's gonna allow them to heal again. It's arrow lace. There we go. Come on, Donald. Alright, sturdy's broken. Arrow lace. There we go. Alright, two more. Conkelder. Ace is still in the hole. Alright, fly? I'm assuming. Because Stone Edge is incoming. Fly. There's a Stone Edge. Come on. Kill. Kill. Oh, miss. No. Donald. Alright. Homie, you're faster. There's just a little bit left and he should be out of full restores. Now does Poison Jab or Brick Break do more? It's a fighting type. Which one does more damage overall? I am a fighting type. Brick Break is 75, 80. We're gonna go Brick Break. Go Poison. Alright, or Legalize. I'm believing ya. Poison Jab. Nope. I think homie's going down. Bye, homie. Unless you could tank it. Tank it. Nope. Conkelder's going down. Alright. It's up to Lily. Candle or Lily? Candle's gonna have to come in and just die. So we have to go Lily. Alright. Lily against Minshaw. The battle to the end. If Lily dies, it's game over. We start run 18 tomorrow. Or Friday. Alright, so you are straight fighting. You're not psychic. Retaliate. We have Silk Scarf. I don't know if we outspeed. It's down to you, Lily. Retaliate. Miss. No. Candle can't be used. Candle's already at 51. Let's go, Lily. Holy shit. The normal type won. Oh my god. We beat the Elite Four. Holy shit. We got a lot of leveling to do now to freaking recuperate our team. Holy crap. It's not over yet. We still gotta take on the castle. We gotta take them on again. Oh. Alright, where do I go from here? Straight? Talk to the pillar? Thank you. Like I said, the game's not over yet, though. Oh my god. I think the stream might be over after this, once we get to the top of these stairs. So now I gotta figure out how the heck we're gonna recuperate and recover with just 2 mons out of the 6. Oof. Yeah, thank you guys for all the help, and we still gotta fight him. Fuck. We can't do it with just Lily. Lily can't take on N by himself. Oh, fuck. I forgot about N. This is the farthest we ever made it, so... Oh yeah, no, I'm definitely here to stream. So, but thank you for joining in, Legalize. It definitely means a lot. What the hell is going on? Was the top screen supposed to do that? What the hell is this? The castle just comes out of the ground? Like out of the desert? The relic castle was actually their castle? What in the hell is going on? What the fuck is this? It's like a transformer. It's like Gigalith, or not Gigalith, what's his name? From Final Fantasy, the big summon. What the hell is his name? Alright, do we have to fight N right now? Or do I have a chance to at least try to build a team again? Or am I just screwed? No, not Sephiroth. Well, yeah, N is Sephiroth. I was thinking of the big summon. It's like one of the gods that you summon. He's like a giant friggin' tank, like a giant building. Oh yeah, I think this run is done. If I have a chance to build a team, I might be able to do it. But if we have to take him on right now, I think we're done. Because we technically cap is 52. Alright, what would be the way to leave? I'm assuming that thing up there. And I don't think I can go back this way. Next, once I go back this way, we go back to the Elite Four, and can we fly? Technically, Donald's dead. Can we fly? Is this a new spot on the map? Nope, can't fly here. Yeah, we're stuck up here. Nope, portal doesn't work. I can't fly. Can I use an escape rope? Nope, can't escape rope. Yeah, so I think we're stuck in here. Cap is 52. So we can walk in there with Candle and Lily and just go to town. I know I can use the HM, Alex. It won't let me use fly. And technically it's a Nuzlocke, so Donald's dead, so I probably shouldn't be using Donald to fly. Oh, I can't get back there. The teleporter behind them, I can't get behind it because the ramp came down. Unless you see a way how I can get back there. Can I go around? No. No. Can't go up that. Can't go behind because that rock is there. Oh, wait. Nope. Nope. We have no choice but to go up. No, I can't go under the stairs either. Alright, well this sucks. Let's go, Candle and Lily. It's up to you. Yeah, right? Thank you. I don't even know what we got in here. Do we have to fight Zekrom with just these two Pokemon? Is that what we're about to do? Or is this actual like an ends fight? I think this is Zekrom, isn't it? Boom, 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 boom. Alright. Well, here goes nothing. Clay, give me a Pokemon. Give me a Pokemon, Clay. I need one. All of you guys, give me your Pokemon. Let's team up. I want Iris's Dragon. I want Berg's Levani. I want Clay's Excadrill. We'll take Drayden's Haxorus. That's a team of 6 right there. But can I use Reshiram? It's a Nuzlocke, and technically I'm not supposed to use legendaries. Unless I'm forced to use it. Is there anything over here? Nothing. Anything up here? Nothing. No items, no nothing. Staircase. Do I go up? I'm afraid. Nothing over there. Alright, if it gives the option, I have to say no. If it doesn't give the option, Reshiram might become our savior for a fight. Come. Wait. Wait, did he say something about a PC? I fear not. So I don't get the option for a PC? Alright, what do you say? Alright, I shouldn't have done that. What about you? Can you just pull a PC out of your ass so I can use it? Even if I heal them though, I can't use them. It's only Candle and it's Lily. Once they die, and then the run's over. The girls give me access to the PC? Where's the PC? It's a PC in this one? That's Team Plasma. They might fight, they might not fight. Anything else up here? No? And what about this one? There's a Pokeball. Ooh. You almost got me. Max Potion. I don't know if these guys fight or not, but you're not moving. How many rooms are there? Alright, if I go up, I think that's the fight. I don't see a PC in any of the rooms. Wait, what's this? Oh shit. Alright, I don't think our Pokemon are really that beefy right now. But we got some. Alright, move items. Bag, yes. Bag, yes. Bag, yes. Alright. Now who do we have that might be able to come with us and survive? That is the question. We know Jelly can. So we'll take Jelly. You are too low. Possibly take you. Shit. Alright, we could try to hatch the egg. Alright, so Boulder has 30, so that's guaranteed 2 hits. We can use Stealth Rocks. At least get off a Stealth Rock. Alright, because he has Zekrom, Caracosta, Vanillux, Archeops, Zoroark, and Klinklang. Or Klinglang, yeah. So yeah, we're gonna take... I wish they were higher level, but... Alright. That brings us... I think to 4. Yeah, so we need 2 more. So take Dino. I don't think the grunts fight, but we're gonna find out. And then let's take the next strongest would be either Volibee or Goku. Goku's already EV trained in attack. And they're all dead. Yeah, let's go Goku. Alright. That's the best team we can build with what we have. So let's go XP share for now on Hydra. We'll see if anybody wants to fight. I don't think so, but we could try. Nothing there. Yeah, exactly. Legalize, that's why I was thinking Seed Bomb. Should hit hard. Alright, you don't want to fight. You don't want to fight. Alright, he leads Zekrom. That is the big part. Which Zekrom, Fusion Bolt, Zen Headbutt, Giga Impact, Light Screen. So Zen Headbutt will fuck up Candle. Will fuck up Jelly. Hydra can take it, but Hydra's a baby. Jelly, we're gonna give you... Yeah, exactly. The story fight, we have to fight Zekrom. Which, if we can get Zekrom down the first time, right? Because I think we have to fight him twice. Or is it one fight? I think we have to fight N twice. No, it's N then get us. So if we could take down Zekrom, our Dino will definitely gain XP. I just don't know what to give. Maybe the scope lens? We could go a quick claw on Jelly. Jelly's weak to the fusion bolt. Rocky's gonna lead. And we're gonna give Rocky the Eviolite to boost our defense. Hopefully we can tank more than one shot. Alright, everybody's itemed up. Here goes nothing. We already checked these ones. It's the one with the PC. I could check this room. It's the furthest we've made it, so. Alright, let's check this one. There's a random Pat Rat. You guys don't want to fight? No? I'll go quick on Goku. Oh, okay, I get what you're saying. Because then that gives us that chance to possibly outspeed. Alright, Ninja. I wish everybody else was higher than level 30, but there's nothing we can do right now. Alright, so what happens if I walk past that room? They don't force me to go back over there? Let's grab this free stuff. Even though we can't use any of it during battle. You guys look like you're kissing. Can we go further up, or are they gonna stop me? Alright, no items. Alright, here we go. This is the room. What the hell? I instantly got chills from the music. Rare candy. Somebody can get leveled up real quick. Cap is 52. Should I give it to Lily, or should I give it to somebody else? Go to Jelly, maybe? Yeah, I figured he grew up here. That's the part that creeped me out. Alright, who gets the rare candy? I'm thinking Jelly or Lily. Probably Jelly, because Jelly also has Shadow Ball. Can tank some stuff. Only one I'm really worried about is Zekrom and Zoroark. Jelly? Alright. Hex. We could do that, because Candle has Will-O-Wisp. But then we lose Recover or Scald. And we have to take that chance of using Will-O-Wisp. Scald can burn, then we can Hex. No, we're gonna pass on Hex. Alright, there's that. I'm sorry, where the hell am I supposed to go? They told me to come in here, didn't they? Can I move the block? Can I go on the train? I want to ride the train. Alright, let's go up. Yeah, Recover might come in handy though, over Hex. 100%. We have to go in. Yeah. I just have to find the right moment to burn them. Like, Will-O-Wisp has a chance of missing. Scald's not guaranteed to burn. But Candle does have Hex. So if Candle needs to come in and use Hex. Right? Take a ride on Thomas the Train over there. Alright, so that was Geddes. Rocky's in the lead with Sturdy. We're gonna Stealth Rock. The Stealth Rock stack, or is it just one? Alright, before we do this fight too, I'm gonna go use the bathroom. So I'm not dancing around in my seat over here. Alright, I'm back. Alright, what'd you say? Open Willow? I'll say Will-O-Wisp I think is 75% accurate. Yeah. So Willow's 75%. Scald has a chance. But we're gonna lead Rocky. Drop the Stealth Rock. The Stealth Rock stack, or is it just one? Oh, you can only put down one. Yeah, Zekrom opens. That's why I'm gonna just drop the rocks for everybody else and try to pray to God that we can beat Zekrom. Alright. Because we don't have any other options right now. It's only one? Alright. Yeah, Zekrom's electric. Electric Dragon. Or Dragon Electric, I should say. Oh shit. Go Zekrom! Destroy Adder. Fingers crossed it's not destroying Adder. And we destroy Zekrom. Fusion Bolt. This is the farthest I've ever made it into Pokemon Black. Never played Pokemon Black before the Nuzlocke, the first run. So this is all new to me now. Oh shit. Is Reshiram actually gonna come fight? We don't have room for Reshiram right now, but... Rushy! This game is amazing though. I'm hoping that's what Gen 10 is going to be, like that break from everything else, and we're actually going to get a new play style and new game. Like, now catch it. Do I throw my Master Ball at it? Alright, so I have to fight it. Throw the Master Ball. Catch it. Does Rocky know any ground moves? No. Yeah, no, it definitely needs better graphics than Scarlet and Violet. Like, to be honest, I feel like they should already be in Breath of the Wild status, like not stuck in this old way. Alright. I don't know if it will matter, but I'm thinking we could teach Bulldoze or Dig. Probably Bulldoze because of the speed. It probably won't matter, but we're gonna try. Let's get rid of Rock Slide, because it has a chance to miss. Boom, boom. Alright. Well, Master Ball, the Zekrom, or the Reshiram. Boom, 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 boom. Turbo Blaze. Bag. Pokeball. Master Ball. Go! We caught a legendary. Oh no! Too bad we can't use you. I would love to use him. I love Reshiram. We will call you Reshi. We have the option, so we have to say no. If it didn't give us the option and it just said to add it to your party, and it made us swap, then technically we could say yes, but now we have to say no. Just because I can't use legendaries. He restored my Pokemon just to make it even bigger slap in the face. Alright, here we go. Will run 17 continue, or will it fail? We can't add it, Alex. It's a legendary. We cannot add legendary. We can't play with legendaries. It's a Nuzlocke. Legendaries are forbidden. No mythicals, no legendaries. If it was forced, then yes, we could, but it wasn't forced. It's Stealth Rock. I wish I could, trust me. Sturdy kicks in. Oh. Eviolite might have saved us right there. We got the rocks off. Sturdy's not going to matter now. There's the second fusion bolt. No, you're good, Alex. I wish I could, trust me. Alright. Now, let's go. I think we go Jelly. Try to get the Scald off. Jelly's weak to Fusion Bolt, though. How many PP is Fusion Bolt? Boom. Base PP. Where is the PP? Five. So it has 3 more. Let's go. Zen Headbutt, Giga Impact, Light Screen. Let's go Lily, get the Intimidate off. Attack dropped, so he has 3 more Fusion Bolts. So let's go Strength Stab. There's a Light Screen. That boosts his special. Let's go for Crunch. Lily should eat a Fusion Bolt, hopefully. Good job, Lily. Got 2 more. Can we get the defense drop? There's defense drop. Lily should be able to eat one more unless it crits. I got stab strength. Come on, Lily. Defense dropped. Oh my god, it's so fucking close. I don't want to lose Lily. Not yet. We got one bolt left. One fusion bolt left. Oh no, you're good. Go hit Dollar Tree. If you haven't legalized, subscribe. It's gonna help me out. And hit that little bell so you don't miss the next stream. There goes the full restore. I should have stuck with it. Damn it. Alright, Scald. There's the last fusion bolt. I think we die. Come on, Jelly. Nope. Jelly's gone. The light screen's down. Let's should be out of fusion bolt. We need to take this dude out. Let's go Shadow Ball. Nope, there's a light screen. I should have went Will-O-Wisp. Alright, Willow. Try to get the burn. Come on, Candle. Hold on. There you go. We got the burn. It's Hex. And it missed. Oh shit. Oh shit. Come on. Don't kill. Thank God. Oh my God. Yes. Alright, Zakrom's down. Woo. Alright, Caracosta. Stones dug in. Alright, no problem, Legalize. Like I said, thank you for stopping in. I'll catch you in the next one. Stone Edge, I think we die. Yep, there it goes. Alright, go Candle. Candle's gonna have to do it. Shadow Ball. Oh! Was that sturdy? Oh, it missed. Are you gonna heal? You're probably gonna heal. Should I go for the Willow? No, we're gonna go for Shadow. Alright, second one down. Archeops. You are fast. Acrobatics is gonna hurt. Shadow Ball. No, Candle. We're gonna be in run 18. There's nothing we can do right now. We tried. We did our best. Unless somehow Lily can do it, but I don't think so. Nope, there goes Lily. And then Hydra, you're not gonna do much. Let's just Dragon Pulse and alright, there's the end of run 17. Alright, I think we're gonna take a break, and in probably about, I'm gonna eat lunch, relax for a bit, and probably about in a say 2 hours or so, I'm gonna jump back on and we're gonna be playing Pokemon Yellow Legacy. We're just gonna play a normal playthrough on hard and no Nuzlocke rules, no nothing. Just a normal run through. Alex, you wanted me to play Legacy, so we're gonna play it. But let's go. I tried. I definitely did try. But let's restart. Let me clear out the save file. Yes. We will hit yes. Even though I don't want to. But there it goes. Run 17 is flushed down the toilet. Oh, shit. I gotta change my stuff too, that I'm doing hardcore Nuzlocks, not regular Nuzlocks. Yeah, we're gonna be doing, like I said, in probably about a couple hours, we're gonna be playing Pokemon Yellow Legacy. We're gonna play on hard mode and just kind of see how that game is, what it's all about. But let's get past all this stuff. We'll fast forward through this part. And then run 18, like I said, will officially begin in the next stream. Well, not the next stream, but we'll continue in the future. We'll put it like that. Let's skip over all this. We'll save once we get in the house. Alright, this is where we save. Turn off the fast forward. Alright, like I said, if you haven't already, like, subscribe, and in about 2 hours, say about 5:30 the latest Eastern time, we'll be back at it. We're going to be playing Pokemon Yellow Legacy. But you all have a good one, and I will see you in the next one.